Hello, everyone, and welcome back to Let's Stream Morrowind. It's been 2 weeks since we last played. A week ago, I was in Glasgow, and the week before that, I was getting very poorly. So much so I was off for work for a while. But now we are back, and we are going to continue Vrexia's adventures. So let's do that and see where we end up. So I did have a little check, to be honest, and we are talking to Master Arian. I think we're going to be seeing about Stronghold soonish. That seems to be oh, you might want to. Sorry. This button. We good? Okay. So here we are. There she is. Yes, I heard, Clink. I heard. Hello, Deadbeat. How are you doing? How are things? Are you well? Just check the chat's aligned properly. Yeah, okay, we're good. Yeah, nice to see you again. Hope your Monday is going well as we...
Probably nothing.
Basically, yeah, just we've got a mouth now. We've got Fast Eddie to go and represent us in House Telvani. So that sets us up for the next part of our journey. We also got this Arian's Helper, which summons 3 Atronachs to give us some assistance, which will, really mean that we're going to have to find some soul gems to power our items.
There is someone watching me. I can tell.
Reading some books on the temple. Is that the Morrowind temple? Like in the game? What are you learning? Chat is aligned to chaotic evil. Yeah, I know. Every Twitch chat is. Right? Like maybe if you go into like Bob Ross's chat, it probably isn't. Otherwise. Watching a compilation of stand-up comedians. Ah, okay. Okay. I'd ask if you, any your favorites, but I probably wouldn't know them. But you can say anyway if you want. All right, let's chat to you, sir. Let's put our... Oh, he likes me anyway, so it doesn't matter about what we... If we're brandishing a blade in his face, he doesn't care. Chores. Fine. You have done all that with respect of a wizard. Find what you need for advancement and speak with me again. Speak with the other counselors or their mouths. Okay, because now we're a wizard, Harry. So now we can go back to House Telvani. So we do that via... to side with Morra. So we do that via Divine Intervention, I believe. And then we can head to the mouths and see if they've got any other quests for us. It is icky here.
Go ahead, stranger.
Half an hour on the clock for rice. Latorio, what are you cooking? Good timing for you.
Go ahead, stranger.
We did ask. We called and called. We needed to know. And you weren't there. Anyway, you want to talk about cooking rice? Yeah, talk to Clinker. He's quite the expert. I'm making overly complicated fancy dal, lentil curry. Okay, I was wrong. Slow it down a bit. I've had to choose my favorite comedian because there's so many different ones. One woman of 50 years of age. I realized I like that I sound like them when I'm talking about aging and my joints. Yeah.
him to you.
Get away. Get the freaking way. Oh my god. Don't we look all proper evil and magey now? So I think we need new headwear and new boots, for sure. Our boots just give us acrobatics, so like whoop-de-doo, right? We can fly. We're only wearing them because they're magical, I guess. If only there was some special magic boots in the game, that would be a great aid. I'm not going to go for the boots of blinding speed, though. Unless we happen to go past that. I am kind of hoping that we go back to Vvardenfell's place in Telfair, so that we can get that book that the dwarf wrote about all the different artifacts in the game and see how many there is. Ah, hello, Eddie. Anything I can do for you? Chores. Of course, I can do a chore for my patron. I tell you what, I know a Master Neeloth keeps a hidden ring of equity. Ring of equity is well hidden in Telnaga, Del's Tower, here in Cedric Mora. I'll fetch it for you if you bring me the key to Telnaga. Master Neeloth has a key, and many of his servants probably have keys as well. They're all the same. Just find one of these keys and bring it back to me. Do I have that? Yeah. Pick everything up. Great, I'll go to Telnaga and get the Ring of Equity. Not back in a week, I'm probably dead. No, it's cool. Yeah, good luck tutorial with your meal prep. The musings of the friends I kept hypnotized because every one of my friends in California were a bad company. Okay. Yeah, I'm not keen on reading in the game. Like, there's a lot of literature, but it's a bit like in Cyberpunk, right? And it's like, how streamable is it? You know? Chores? Okay, fine. Maybe you guys don't have any for me. No, you don't. I should have popped over the way, actually. Yeah, so I might have to go to them directly. If we do that, I have to make sure I don't turn in any quests. The new council member Baladas, right? So he's now, yeah. So that's new.
A dungeon has been breached.
Hello, Mech. How you doing? How are you? I haven't seen you in a while. I haven't hopped into your streams. You were playing Mario, and then you're playing Syndicate, 2 games that I'm like, I'm not. Yeah, I don't know. So I've never played them, so yeah, I can't engage that much. But hope you're well, and yeah, Morrowind's going great. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. And if you don't know me, if you don't know me, I am Vrexia, and I'm a variety streamer. Morrowind is my favorite game. I play a lot of role-playing games. Tomorrow we're going to be playing Tyranny. At the weekend I play Cyberpunk. Yeah, we play a lot of different games. But I like that. So this good dude has appeared.
There's someone watching me. I can tell.
Yeah. All right. So we must have some quests somewhere else then. Yeah, I love Bullfrog as a developer. Because they made Dungeon Keeper, and they also made Theme Park or Theme Park World or whatever. The games that I very much enjoyed back in the day, but sadly they didn't last, did they? I never played Syndicate, so right. So we have to go and talk to the mage lords again, and I think this might be a good opportunity to head over to Telfair to talk to Vvardenfell to see if he's got anything for us. Because even if he doesn't, and I don't think he will, we can get that book from Yagrum, and that will then just give us a little bit of direction on like some artifacts in the game. Now, I don't think the book directly says where oh, it's the wrong button. It's alright. Just for some reason I thought I was using the dagger of feather or whatever it is. What have we got? Dagger of steel blade of heaven. No big deal. Yeah, I just haven't heading over there. But I can use my in-game knowledge to fill in the gaps, right? So that's what I'll do. If you like, and I've got satellite rain, but I know you're talking to mech. A real-time squad-based game, cyber agents cause havoc in cities in the name of profits. Well, what else would it be, right? There is no worthier cause. So I would say Keldon of Baldur's Gate than profit. Okay, I might have made that last one up, but let's yeah, just cast some of these. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I either have or oh god, come on, or I'm aware of satellite rain. I'm pretty sure I've got it, but never played it. Okay, yeah, I might actually get water walking. It might be better. Ugh, getting wet. Ugh. Don't do it, Ratty. Yeah, and then we can just like go back via divine intervention, so it's not a big deal to come here and check things. I know full well he won't have anything for us, but I do have a bad RNG today. Alternative motive for coming this way, and it is to kill cliff racers. Yeah, I'm not lucky. I think he'll get stuck and then not be able to attack us, to be honest. Seems to be what's going to happen. Yeah. It's fine. How horrifying would a dire mouse be? Probably more horrifying than you would think. Especially if it was a dire rat, which I know it's not the same thing, but... Sorry to be... Yeah, he's never getting us. Go the way!
What?
But yeah, mice can be you know, you got the cranium rats in from Dungeons and Dragons. Best known, of course, from that epic RPG, Planescape Torment. Yeah, we've already pilfered all of his bits and bobs. You had him down here, so. Oh, I don't think they exist. I'd forgotten about them now. Yeah, so you don't have any under the dungeon, you know, so I can oh, I dropped it, but we've got that amulet. I can actually give you a do you want a glove? Right. Here. Take a glove. You're welcome. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure that the why is that still locked? I could open that. Maybe. My alteration isn't very good though. Because we've got sure I had like an open 100. Did I not make it? I normally call it skeleton key, but I ain't seeing it. Alright, fine. I mean, I've only got a 23% chance to get 90, so it's only going to be like 18 or 17 or something, so not a big deal. Alright, let's go and get that book then. This guy has nothing for us. Whoops. Hi, kitty. Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good. We're just finding the next quest in the Telvani bloodline, to be honest. That's a cute one. But yeah, hope you're well. You might comment reminding me of a Discworld book, to paraphrase. There were many things that gave away that a man was a wizard. His steely gaze that had seen more than a man should, the way he carried himself, bearing unseen weight, the robes he wore, travel-stained but still imperious, or the pointy hat crowning his head. It also may have been how the rain evaporated a good foot above his head. Yeah, that would be it. As well as can be. That's not great, is it? That's not super awesome. Right, you're gonna stand like right in the way.
Yes.
Good try. Alright, so I'm not going to take the chance that I can just take this book from Yagram. Is it Yagram? I'm making that up. There it is, right? It is Yagram. Hello. Okay. See, I'm not sure whether that would be stealing or not. The game does not see fit to tell me. Alright, I'm going to save it and just try. Maybe I just ask, right? I just take this? No. Okay, that's a no. That's a no. So... we shall enter super stealthy sneak. We shall, I've got some, you know, I've got like shadow weave and stuff, so we'll be fine. But let me just let's do it first actually. Shadow weave. And then we have a ring, I'm pretty sure. Invisibility is not going to do us any good. Shadow Weave ring. So that gives us, yeah, 20. Okay, so a chameleon 40%, which is good. Then I've got just like a regular chameleon. Yep. Okay, that's 50%. Yeah, Kitty. Yeah, sometimes you have to bit of trial and error, right? Because you should. It's pretty unrealistic, right? That you walk into a place, right, and even like a freaking like museum, right, and there's no sign to say don't touch the exhibits. It's kind of assumed. But if you sort of reach out, maybe just like pick up a bone or something, right? You're not instantly gonna get like sent to prison for it, right? It's like someone's like, can you not touch? And oh, sorry, yeah, I'll put that back then. That's a natural thing that would happen. But in this game, it is like you're gonna die touching that. That is my, you know, pewter cup, and you touched it. So death. Yeah. Hi, Photo. Okay, good to know. Yeah, most do, right? But even if they do, right, and you touch the exhibit, you're not going to instantly go to prison. Well, in America, you might, or just get shot. You know, maybe actually that explains quite a bit. Yeah. Okay, but in civilized countries, what would happen is that you just have a quiet word, right, and everything would be okay. Woots. Thank you. Okay. So now we've got that. So we can review that, and we can pretend that it also has like a paragraph at the back of it that'll say something like, you know, last rumored to be around the city of Vvardenfell, or I don't know, whatever. And oh god, hang on. I need to get in there, sir. No huggles. No huggles. Oh god. Stop it. Stop it. Jeez, I just want to leave. No, I don't want to go to Solstan. Please don't block me. Oh my god, dude. Dude, get the freaking way. Okay. We could actually just like teleport out, because that's all we need to do. I'm here because of the thing. No, you can say spoilers, but the only reason I'm here basically is to get that book. That is the only reason I'm here. And we're just gonna like borrow it, right? We'll bring it back.
Listening. Go ahead.
Okay, so we'll do divine intervention and go back there, and then we can go talk to the other Telvani lords. But that will just, when we get a bit of time that I feel is necessary, or appropriate, we will have a read of that. Well, you can go to Solstheim, Storm. You can go. Just load the game up, make a character, go to Alderaan, talk to the guy outside of the Mage's Guild, and boom. Easy. Go and find his stupid airship. What time is it? 4 PM. I'm thinking, because of our magicka, or lack thereof, you know, we could maybe, because I really don't have much, got a little bit of restore magicka, which is great. We could maybe just head back and have a bit of a nap before we key these guys. No, I suppose I could talk to this dude. Level 1, yeah. Yeah. During one charity live stream, I did a level 1 character, and we went to Tribunal and just started that at level 1 with like no equipment at all. That was fun. It generally was fun.
Welcome, friend. I feel it.
Basically using like every exploit and possible hack to get as much advantage as possible against enemies that are like far superior in every way. Good times. What's the easiest way to get, the most efficient way to get up there? Because I don't have much magicka.
Yes, Outlander?
I think I've got another cast of this, maybe? Of that? Maybe? Yeah, this tower sucks. It's so hard to get anywhere.
What was that?
We try to go up, but this is a dead end, right? Yeah, nothing here. Nothing of any interest at all.
May you find me worthy of your attention.
Thanks. Well, you're not. So... Oh, a dead guy. I wonder how that could have happened. Yes. Okay. We're in the right place. All the way to the top. Stairs will go, and he should be here. Okay, there you go. Right, you got any more chores for me, Neeloth?
I see this land.
Although I'm going to save it, because if I go chores and he takes something off me that I've was sent to steal, right, I do not have that. You really want the Drake's Pride? I think I might have to do these, which really sucks, but I can always kill him later to get it off him. I'm not even wearing the Drake's Pride. I don't think I'm even carrying the Drake's Pride, more to the point, which is annoying. I have it lying on my bed in the Aldrin Mages Guild. So I do have it, mate. But there's that, and there's the awesome amulet thing that I don't want to give back as well. But I think I might have to, which kind of sucks, honestly. Yeah, that. Talking to others, but who? I could go to Tel Arun, maybe. Two other magisters. Sorry, don't say sorry. Who ain't asking for artifacts? I know there are some in Baladas, but they are very high level. It's also the other side of the country as well. Right. I don't want to spend magicka going over there. And the freaking boat doesn't go there, even though it's literally like... It makes no sense, because it goes there, so why not just go freaking... I suppose what I could do is go to Telmora and recover some magicka on the boat. Then come back, get some more magicka on the boat, and then head over there. Yeah, it's nice, it's nice, it's nice. Yeah. Yep.
Short trip, long trip. You decide.
Is it Telmora? I think it is.
Yes, Outlander?
Okay, now it's dark. Right, we'll go up to see the lady at the top, somehow. Because everything's so hard to navigate. We'll do Telvani. Alright, we'll just... Ugh. There's a door. We'll go in there. He's the one that wants the... Oh, she wants the one that the amulet, though, right? The going here is pointless as well. Although I might give this one away, because it's only the one use. So it looks really good, right? Amulet of Flesh Made Whole. It's a complete heal, but I can only use it once. But that could be... Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, axes are probably the weakest weapon in the game. But it is counteracted by the fact that you do have the Daedric War Axe, or whatever it's called, which is one of the strongest weapons in the game. But obviously exceedingly rare. But yeah, I think axes is probably the weakest weapon class, apart from maybe spears. But the thing that keeps spears on its own is its reach, and it does endurance rather than strength. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, well, bows don't need to be unique because they have the arrows that do the damages, so I don't think... I don't know whether...
How wonderful. Welcome,
I'm probably going to kill these people
Welcome,
anyway,
Outlander.
you know. Okay, I got that. Fine. There it is. Enjoy. 4 summoned golden saints. Good. No chance here, someone else. Alright, that's pretty good. That's pretty good, actually. The pound axe is the best weapon, though, is it? Fair enough. Yeah. Because isn't it a Daedric's battle axe? So yeah. Yeah, Skull Crusher's amazing. Yeah.
I'm listening.
I agree.
Go
Let's
ahead.
go. Is it over there? Yeah, we'll stop over there. We'll rest here for the night.
I don't know where to begin. It is such an honor to meet you. What was
Yeah,
that?
I am struggling a bit about the game kind of wants me to do, you know. So I can only complete the quests that the game set me. Spears are rarely in games, yeah, but they are in this one. Excuse me. Long swords and long swords and short swords, I think, are very good. I think taking both is very, very powerful as well.
I could kill that Goro. Those boots are ruined.
Hop over and... maybe see Neeloth again? I mean, that might be enough. I don't know. I have been stuck like this, though. Is there any game where enemies can't climb tables? Oh yeah. Sorry, I hear what you're saying. Yeah, battles. Yep. Yeah, Tyranny put javelins in, but yeah, it's rare, that's for sure. What about Mountain Blade? That probably has them in. Evil Racing Myth. Yeah, that's true. What, New Vegas? Oh, you're right. Yeah. Yeah, spears were extremely good. Flails? Yeah, you're right. But of course, it's the physics of having that,
I'd be happy to talk. My pleasure, really.
you know, the ball on the end of the chain, right? I mean, they're in, you know, spears and flails are in Baldur's Gate 1 and 2.
I feel as though I should know you.
So not that. Okay. Speak with other councillors, all that matters. So it has to be other councillors. Oh yeah, they are in 3. Yeah, because the Flail of Edges is in 3, and it's a disaster what they did to that weapon. No physics. Oh yeah, they're in. Yeah, you're right. They're in Daggerfall. Yeah. No, Stronghold isn't there. I need to do more chores. That's basically what he's saying. And the only chores I have, I could go to Baldas, but it's the other side of the world. Although if I'm going back to okay, we'll go to Nices and see if Baldas has anything for us. And then I can always get the Drake's Pride on the way there. I've caught the chat window. That's better. Is the Defender of Easthaven just the Defender's Flail? That's actually quite a good weapon though in Baldur's Gate 3, whereas the Flail of Ages isn't. And you get it really late as well.
Friend, I enjoy the company.
Here not long ago.
Right, we'll go to Aldbrun. Yeah, okay. I must admit, I never made that connection until now. Right, the Drake's Pride, yeah, there it is. So we can grab that. You see, oh, okay. Right.
What can I help you with?
Oh, Cumbury.
What can I help you with?
Jesus Christ, Morrowind. Morrowind!
What was that?
Slingshots are all in Zelda.
Where's that slave? Here not long.
Well, they're in Baldur's Gate 2. Yeah, you do. Nice.
How fare thee, friend?
It'd be better if you get out of the way. Sorry.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Nah, mate. No. They're trying to say hi. If there's one thing I can't stand, it's people saying,
Where would you like to go?
where would you like to go? It has, actually has slings, yeah. Has slings. I don't think any of them are described as slingshots, to be fair. That's fair enough. Hey, Tiber. How do? Pretty good for a Monday. It was a mega Monday as well, because a week off work, so came into a deluge of stuff, but yeah. Basically heartless, yeah. Though I do, you know, while the restrictions in Baldur's Gate 2, you know, 2nd edition is annoying, the lack of restriction in Baldur's Gate 3 is also annoying. So, for me. Difficult to get the right balance. Alright, so he's a member of House Telvani now. So he should, you know, he might have some chores for us. I'm honestly not too worried about balance, really. I don't think balance makes anything fun. Okay. Let's just ask him about the Health Telvani and stuff, if there's anything. Join the council. I have joined the council, yeah. Okay, cool. So, what is this? The Dark Mzalf. Mzalf is sometimes referred to as Mzalf Bthumdgth. Perhaps it was from the Dwemer village of Bthumdgth. Okamaga. Head east past the Silstrider, then go north towards the Foyada. Follow the Foyada, Banidad to the northwest until you see the remains of Bthumdgth on the right. If you find the ring, bring it to me. Ooh. D&D 5 edition, isn't it? How is it unbalanced then? Like, what? How is it? What sort of things are unbalanced in it then? Baldur's Gate 3 did a good job of saving off the ridge edges. Yeah, I'm not. Okay, right. That sounds fun, doesn't it? Have I found it? Yes. No. Try some random ring. See if you can trick him. Okay. Go to Margam.
I see this land suits you. We welcome you freely, Outlander.
Haven't been to Margan yet, but it has a Silt Strider, so that's where we'll start. Okay. Yeah, replay Baldur's Gate 3. What are you thinking about playing it as? Balance my games by being chaotic. Good, perfectly balanced. Fair enough. Things in Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, also darts, throwing knives and axes. Yeah. Well, yeah, but I mean, you can get weapons as well, though, can't you, mech? That are toggleable as throwing axes, such as Azure Edge. And they're the ones you want to do, because then basically you're carrying around an axe that you can throw and use in melee. It's very, very good, especially for a character like Corgan. Well, you can't use Azure Edge, but you know, there are others that you can. Yeah. But yeah, you're right. The normal ones don't work very well. But yeah, same with the, you know, you can get like a magical dart from Watcher's Keep that's +3 that keeps coming back, and then, you know, there's like the Boomerang dagger and Firetooth for daggers that keep coming back as well. Throwing axes +1. Are they in Baldur's Gate 1 and 2? Maybe in Baldur's Gate 1. Read the rule book. D&D seems like we don't know how to balance all this stuff. Let's just let the DM figure it out. I don't think you need to balance it though. Like I don't think it's up to the rules to dictate. Okay, Margana, first place hero. First time we've come here. Oh no, it isn't.
Same low.
We've been here before. This place sucks. This place sucks. So we're just gonna move on as quickly as possible. Yeah, but I just think that the DM should always be in charge, right? Like the rules and the abilities that are in the rule book and on the character sheet should never override what the DM can do. I find balance means I probably have less fun playing most ways, so I have to find ways to happen anyway. Thunderhammer. Yeah, in Baldur's Gate 1, okay. If I want to play a stupid broken character, that's my right. It depends. Well, it is in Baldur's Gate. It is in a single player game, but I think if you sat around a table, I would probably have issues with that. And I would break your broken character. If I felt the need to, you know. Head east past the Silt Strider, then go north to... Yeah, so this is the same route that we took before. Yeah, so we go past the Silt Strider in the north, okay. Oh, that's good, right? That's good, Clink. Because the DM shouldn't, like, control everything, right? You know, but I think the players should rely on, you know, wits and, you know, role-playing and clever ideas rather than mechanics that bypass things that the DM's put in the way, you know. But yeah, there can be too much. But yeah, I'm not fussed about balance. But, you know, but equally there needs to be a, the DM is in control, so and not in control of the fact that, you know, you're backseating everyone and not in a restrictive kind of sense, but you know what I mean. It's like he needs to put the, or she puts the limitations in place. And it depends on the group, right? It depends entirely on the group how they want to play. At work, Damon. They're all from work. Yeah, Demon's also a player. Yeah. Okay, so we're back here again. All right. All right, so basically, Pathigonitz is on the right. All right. Okay. So it's basically like one of these Dunmer ruins. But yeah, oh, hello, Sundog, where are you? Do I see you? Oh, there you are. Delicious ash yam prize. Good work. But I think a key thing with any group is communication, right? I have a lot of one-on-one discussions with my players about you know, what they're thinking of, what they want to do, you know, just for their character and as a player, sort of like what they would like, which I think is very very important. So like anything else, it's communication that's really what you need to make sure everyone's aligned and everyone's happy. Like there was one guy who was part of our group that I don't play with him anymore because he approached games as in you know, he needed to beat the DM and me, so you know, and just do everything possible to come on, dude, to circumvent things that I'd put in the way that are supposed to be in the way. Basically, you know, if I put a wall there, he would try and go through it. Like a literal wall, right? Are you going, Mac? Alright, I will see you soon. Thank you for the raid, I appreciate that. God. Just attack. Are we good? Oh, finally, thank you, sir. Got a rat incoming. Oh, Clink's going. Oh, sorry, I didn't see it. All right, Clink. Take care. Good night. Baka, good morning. Oh, there's the sheep. Hello. Yeah, so I had a couple of conversations with this guy called Dan, and I couldn't really get through to him about, you know, his aim wasn't to like beat me, and he's part of like, you know, our group at work and stuff, and he's not part of the game, but we talk about the game at work and chat about stuff. And there's one point in a semi-recent session where the characters visit an ancient library and go down into the forbidden section. And in the forbidden section, oh, is that it? So we're looking for? There's a book fused to the wall, which is weird in itself, right? And this book is really important. One of the characters read from it and got a bunch of information, blah blah blah. But Dan like heard about this book, you know, that it's fused to the wall, and his instant thought was, how do we get the book out the room? It wasn't, no. It was an ancient demonic text. The hint being that you know, the library was at once part of this, you know, ancient demonic cult. So much so that this book had fused to the actual building, right? And the building was corrupted, right? So that was the idea behind it, and I think they got it. But yeah, Dan's like, well, how do we get the book? So you're not supposed to get the book. It's not the idea that you get the book. And so he came up with all these ideas while in the office about getting the book, and I thought, yeah, this is exactly why you're not part of this game. Because you're not supposed to, and it wouldn't give any benefit to, you know. So Yeah, pretty much. That'd be, yeah. Pretty much that. Well, I think we have found it. Do you think they put too many cliff roses in the game? Thanks for the heavy armor. Yeah, it shouldn't be a competition though, right? You're telling a story. And it's tricky as a DM, right? Because you do have a story in mind about what to tell, and but you can never like predict how the players are going to react to a certain situation. And my god, yeah. But there's, you know, there's reacting to the game, and then there's, yeah, that's where we need to be. Just taking a very meta view of things, and you know, seeing every sort of like limitation as a challenge to break, right? You know. So is this it? There's a sunrise. Beautiful. Ah. Oh, hi. Good. You're quite scary. Right, let's use one of these potions. We've got scrolls of someone saying the stuff now, but... Well done, guys. I've contracted yellow tick. Oh, lovely. What's that then? What is that then? Drain strength and speed. I'd rather not. That's it. We're here. I don't know this quest, you know. I must have done it in the past, but I have no memory of this place. I'm stuck. Oh, there's a ghost. I'll use Magicka on the ghost, on the skelly.
Stupid!
Ow. Freaking ow. Where I ad-lib every minute and rarely plan anything. Once my players had spent 2 hours tracking down a gaunt droid that walked down a flight of stairs because that was weird. In the process, one player kept rolling so bad on perception checks that they received multiple injuries from falling boxes of hats being run over by startled pit droids. And that in itself is a story, right? Let's use this. Let's use this summoning ring. Hello. Yeah, good luck. Thing is, they all do damage to each other, so it might be a bit overrated. Yeah, they all killed each other. I think you need to summon it before combat. Lock level 1. That's kind of unusual. They want to see a blue up a planet by messing with crystal components in an ancient alchemical Sith reactor. Yeah, they're gonna do that, aren't they? I think what's interesting is that a lot of players, and I think this is totally understandable, right? Think that the entire world that you create is entirely for them to, you know, revolves around them, right? And the example I'm thinking of, wait, let me find the freaking spell I was going to do first. This one. Is that recently my characters unlocked a. Should we do some is it detect enchantment or something? There we go. Nothing around here. Unlocked an ancient tower, right? Or at least the basement to an ancient tower, because the tower has been ruined. Help me! And and the basement level is still there, right? And this tower they know belonged to an evil mage once long ago, and they managed to get into it. Blah blah blah. And so, in my mind's eye, like, the bottom of this tower is basically a vault for magical artifacts. Is this dude still with me or not? Okay. So, there's lots of doors that the characters can't open. And I've said that all these doors must be, you know, opened basically by a certain mage, possibly with a certain spell, right? And only one of these doors opened for the characters, because that was the only one that was important for them. But they think that they're going to open the rest of these doors. I'm like, you're not. Because you're not a certain mage with a certain spell. Like, it's long gone sort of thing. Yeah, it was just interesting how they thought that the entire thing. But I suppose I would as well. So I do not have like 40 different rooms planned for you guys. Okay. And maybe that was the same thing with your crystals, right? You know, but they were like, oh, these are here for us. It's like, well, no, they're part of the, you know, the way the planet works, and yeah, messing with it will destroy stuff. So there you go. Yeah. I can't really blame them, because, like you say, with Skyrim and Oblivion, the world is designed around you. So, you know, nothing happens without you doing it, so... Maybe it comes from that, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, yeah, eventually they'll. I can use these. Oh, hit me. Should never have hit me. You're supposed to be in the way, Bob. Maybe we get something heavier on, maybe. Summon something. My summoning isn't that good, you know. The Bone Lord. Sounds real ghost. They suck. Got a greater Bone Walker. Yeah, go try that. Okay. But you can't even reach because of all the skeletons that are in the way. Let's just see what that's gonna get us, right? That is working. I think actually one of these ghosts might be a special, so I should loot them all. Maybe it's this guy.
Stupid!
Yeah, that's him. He's got a lot of ectoplasm. And this. The Ring of Dark Resolve. Cast when used, demoralized creature, demoralized humanoid, disintegrate armor, disintegrate weapon. So this is not that good, so I don't mind giving that back to Balash. I don't know why he would, or Balas, whatever his name is. I don't know why he would want it. Maybe there's something else in here for us though, right? Disintegrate is rubbish. It's rubbish. Like, it might be good on an item. It might be good on an item, but it isn't. Picky, yeah. Thinking about getting these repaired as well, but they're okay. Lifting NPC's armor. You mean so that they don't even wear it? Wait, I forgot what I'm doing. 26 Dunmer coins. Sell them somewhere. Is that it? Yeah, I just had the kind of memory that there was a special ghost somewhere, and it turns out to be here. Then you can pickpocket the Telvani, the Dedricama from the Telvani mage. I see, but how do you cast a spell on him without him getting hostile? Because surely it's an attack, right? You're talking about Diviath Fair, right? The guy who's over here. Yeah, but you gotta cast a spell on him, which surely is an attack. Calm him. Right, so you attack, calm, attack, calm, attack, calm. Right? I mean, frenzy, paralysis to the goods. It seems really convoluted, guys. You know, if you're paralyzing the guy, you might as well just stab him to death. I know he's got a lot of health. I know that. But if you're gonna spend the resources to disintegrate all his armor, and then calm him down after you've done that, to then pickpocket him to get his armor, like, you might as well just freaking kill him. Sorry, but just drain health of what, you know, doesn't damage the armor at all. Because if you damage the armor, you then have to repair it, which costs money. So avoiding the consequence of killing is part of the strat. The ties to the prophecy, yeah, but after a certain point. But I see what you mean. Like, if you really, really, really wanted the armor, then yeah. I'd praise you. Yeah, you can see it as that. Yeah, you can see it as that. To be fair, yes, I suppose there's a strat to get the armor. Yes, you know. Fair enough. Yeah, I mean, to get that powerful to be able to do that, you might as well play the main quest and just get to the point where he fixes your corpus and then kill him. I still think it's like really convoluted, but fair enough, you know. Yeah, for yeah, you know. So I don't think it's that far into the main quest that he fixes you. You know, in relation to you having to get the ability to do what we're talking about, like, which is more effort. So again, I'm dubious about the like why you would, but I guess it's because you can, right? All right, we need to get back to here. Let's do City intervention. That would then bring us to Magan, hopefully. Nicest. Oh, that's even better. It's right here. You gotta get with my friends. Let's see what you're doing, Lotario. I like it. I like what you're doing. Yeah, it's just because you can, right? Because there are a lot of useless spells in Morrowind, but they do give you the option of doing completely ridiculous things. Which is good, right? Because I'm always of the kind of thought that you know, options in games are good, right? And if you don't like it, you can ignore it. So, you know, yeah, fair enough. I got it now. There you go. The Ring of Lightning Storm. That seems like a worthy trade, to be honest with you. The Ring of Lightning Storm. Shock damage 2 to 40 points for 10 seconds in 20 feet. And now we've got Ice Storm and Lightning Storm. That seems really good. Alright, you got any more for me? Okay. Now let's try and recall to you. Yeah. Okay, the only thing I can really think of then is casting Divine Intervention here. Giving away the Drake's Pride. This is the only quest I have for Telvani, right? If I go into options and quests...
Welcome you freely, Outlander.
Okay, we've got that, fair enough. I don't know why it's not listed under that, but we've definitely got it. House Redoran, for some reason. Why is it House Redoran? Yeah, I want to hear about your overly convoluted lentil curry recipe. It did not turn out radioactive green as I intended. Okay, but is it good? Soak yellow lentils for a few hours. Hot oil. I'll give it butter with cumin and fennel seeds, diced onion, cook it till brown, then add whatever that is. Chopped ginger, garlic, green chili. What is asafoetida? I don't know what that is. That sounds like a chemical compound. I don't know, Fran. I have no idea. But if it is, I can. I guess what I could do, right? We'll go back to. I've not had anything about the. What I said. It at all. I don't know what that is. I have no idea what that is. I'd try it. Alright, we can go back and... Because I know the lady that does the thing with this stuff. But it hasn't been mentioned.
Let's hear it.
May you find me
Huh.
worthy.
Yeah, I've never heard of it. Never heard of it.
What brings you here, Dunmer?
It's rather nice, unique flavour. Okay. See if Eddie's back as well.
May you find me worthy.
Yeah, I'm struggling a bit with
I feel as though I should know.
what I'm supposed to be doing, right? And I can turn the Drake's Pride up there, but that is apparently a House Redoran quest, which makes 0 sense.
Welcome, friend. I feel as though I
Should read the book as well. I'm just trying to, you know, get a bit of direction in House Telvani before we read the book and start doing stuff, because we've already missed out on the Ring of the Ring of Finaster, which is just like here, near Nisus. But she likes my outfit.
How wonderful. Welcome,
Thanks.
Outlander.
Oh, I know, Eddie.
There's
Let's put
someone watching.
NPCs
I can
in
tell.
corridors. That's a great idea. Let's do that all the time. Brilliant.
I could kill that fool.
Okay, it's not there yet.
I'm very happy to make your acquaintance.
The NPCs with wander on should not be allowed. Definitely, yeah. All right. So hang on, wait a minute. So then I fried up cauliflower in a cast iron wok, trying to make it crispy. Then added that and green peas, roasted cinnamon, black pepper, coriander powder, and turmeric. Of course. Absorb health. Oh. Let's spell in the game.
What, Outlander?
And
Why
rice. Of course. Okay. So we can start the Stronghold, but we were never told to come here. So that's weird. But this is what I expected, you know, like an hour and 20 minutes ago. I thought that we'd be told to do this. We never were. So yes, I can build you a tower of your own, wizard, but first you must require a construction contract from Duke Vvardenfell. Bring me 2 strong souls to form the foundation of your stronghold. So House Telvani is expanded too quickly. We have allowed our young and ambitious to build unauthorized bases across Vvardenfell. To avoid trouble with the Ground Council, you must make your stronghold official. Only Duke Vvardenfell in Ebonheart can issue construction contracts. Okay, so we go to Ebonheart for that. Hit these grand soul gems. Fill them with the souls of suitable Daedra. The best souls are Storm Atronachs. The most powerful Daedra are Wind Twilights and Golden Saints, so will work as well. Okay.
How wonderful. Welcome, Outlander.
So, yeah, I'm thinking I can use this to maybe... Because I know where there's a golden saint, and it's up here, right there. Anyway, how is it, Lothario? How is the meal? Oh, I've not tried it yet. Is the rice still cooking? How's it shaping up? How's it smelling? It was very good. It should have been after all that effort. I'm glad. Sorry. I don't want to use them for this. Yeah, I mean, I don't think that summons should have souls. You're right. I could, but I think it'll be more fun to go and find some, right? Like up here, because we can get Elodian's ward and stuff, and whatever else is up there, and go on some treasure hunting adventures. So, we'll go to Ebonheart first. Oh, that's really annoying, actually. Okay. And we'll go to Vvardenfell. Get his fancy ebony armor.
Welcome, friend. The day is yours. What shall we talk about?
It's never gonna.
Should you need something, I will be happy to
Respawn, is it?
oblige.
And you do not have Compre. That's
You piqued my
fine.
interest. Please, share your thoughts.
Okay, so if we go to Vivek, it's probably the easiest way to get to Alderaan. Although, sorry, let's just think about this. Ebonheart. Yeah, that's the only way I can think of getting there. Because none of these other places have boats. I suppose we could have taken a boat from here, but I think I don't see us going on a big boat trip.
I see I stand in good company. What can I do for you?
Having seen your own summoned souls should weaken them for a long time, since the selection
I'm
is
all
worse.
yours. Please go ahead.
I'm not 100% sure what you mean, sorry. Don't quite understand that. Sorry. You mean because it's like the gene pool is less diverse type thing?
If you care to talk, I would consider it a privilege.
Can I take these? I think I will, you know. Thank you for moving. Thank you.
Welcome, friend.
I'm nearly a legend
If
around
you're
there, you know.
here for trouble, you'll get more than you bargain for.
Well, there's Ebonheart, so we'll just head there. Yeah, so. I mean, there are only so many dangers to summon. Take advantage of that, you ought to be punished. Maybe your magic lure is weaker, since the strong ones avoid your magic signature. Don't get summoned by Vrexia, because she just kills you and takes your soul. Word spreads. How would they know, though?
Yes, madame, what is it?
You shouldn't be here.
And do they have a choice? Yeah, I'm not sure how it works. I hate the city. Yeah. Yeah, I don't really know how it works. I don't know. Played this game for 7 billion years and still get lost in it. You think someone would just build like a wooden bridge across there, right? Just to be able to walk that way. No, I'm not okay with the law, Larry. There must be ways now. Well, doesn't make it so. There are also, you know, various levels of intelligence, isn't there? So I don't know why I'm walking there when I could have just got the boat way. We're walking there. I don't think it's the same, Lolitorio. They are the body and soul in essence of their Daedric princes. So, you know, how intelligent would that be, right? Oh, absolutely. Go. Absolutely.
What do you want?
Anyway, I'm not going to summon them to get their souls. I mean, I could, but we can do it better. Yes. I will eventually check out this book, but Wolverine Hall, yeah, Wolverine Hall makes no sense. Yeah, this place up here as well. Is that Telvos? Telvos is... I would say Telvos is more confusing than Vivek. By a long way, right? Because at least in Vivek you kind of like understand which canton you're in and which level you're on. So it's not really getting lost in Vivek that's the problem. It's how do I get over there, right? Whereas in Telvos, you have no freaking clue like where you are or what anything is. Whereas in Vivek, it's more of the navigation of the place. Yeah. Good time to mention the charity live stream on Saturday the 19th, guys. If you want to pop in, say hi. Could you? I don't think I've ever done that ago, but yeah, okay. Looting the unsummoning Daedra. So you could grab the, I mean that's naughty. Again. Kind of cool. The puzzle canal, that's rich. I mean, that's rough. Yeah, you know, it's infamous for me because on initial release, like you know, the whole riddle is drink from his waters and let them consume you or something, and basically you've got to drown yourself. In order to pass the riddle. But Igonians had permanent water breathing, so they could never finish the main quest. They changed it, but I mean, on initial release, Anagonian was definitely not the Nervarine. Let's put it that way. You couldn't, it's impossible. So we haven't been to, have we been to? Well, I think we passed through here. We have passed through here, yeah. I don't think there's, I don't think I got stuck on it either. I don't remember finishing this game for the first time. Sadly. I don't know what character it was that I finished this with or whatever, because, you know, it's been so long, right? Is it Temple Quest? I thought it was the main quest. I'm not going to argue. Yeah, you're probably right. Yeah, there's not much around here, really, is there? It's a bit of a boring area. It's a cool castle, though. No, it wasn't. Sweet. And hello. No, I mean, you know, even by then I was very au fait with, even more now than now, you know, with everything in the game. I wouldn't say everything, but I didn't really have to look a lot up about how to do stuff, you know, back in those days. But no, I'd finished it long before then. Right. Duke Vvardenfell. Okay, but where is he? So someone in particular. The Duke of the Grand Council chambers are here. This person is the Imperial Magistrate, the Imperial Guard, Dren's Palace Guard, the White Knight Bachelor of the Imperial Legion, Hailhawk with Legion Guild of the Legion Garrison. Okay, but this doesn't tell me where anything is. So thanks. Yeah, the doors were annoying. Yeah, right, let's go. I think it is up here, actually. Could be wrong. But not.
What was
this
that?
tapestry? Look at that thing.
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick. Traveler.
Hello, Duke Vvardenfell. Would you mind looking at me? Close enough. Alright, nice to meet you. You trade? You're a noble, a leader, and diplomat. I'm here for the construction contract. I'm not sure if I should issue you a contract. Vvardenfell faces many threats today. I'll grant you a contract if you vow to do what you can for my people. No. Your Nervarine is a racist title, bitch. Fair enough. See if we can charm him. I'm sure I've got a charm spell somewhere. Beguile. I have no chance of casting it though because I have no magicka. Woo! It's true. Just wonder if there's a way to I don't have any bug musk or anything. I don't think I've got anything else. Enrapture. Okay.
Probably nothing.
Come on, 6% chance. Game.
Where is that slave?
Yeah, there's no way to get out of that. So I have to say this, but of course we're not gonna. This contract isn't worth the paper it's written on, you know. It's good enough for me. Okay, take this contract. I mean, I suppose we could say that because we increase, you know, we were able to enrapture him. We basically were able to lie to him, right? It's a shame there isn't more to this, to be honest. But now I have that, so that's good. Use your stronghold for the defense of my people. I suppose, you know, with you know, if he's talking about fellow Dunmer, maybe? I don't know. Got a little advice for me? Don't make enemies. Bit passive-aggressive, innit? Alright. Should we find a nice inn to chill out in and we can read this book? I don't want to read all of it, but I just want to see what's in it. Like the 5 fishes or something, right, around here. I like that though, right? You know, abhorrent, evil characters are really fun to play. Some people can't do it, right? I'm sure there's people in chat that just can't be evil in games.
I'm listening.
Which is fine, you know. You follow that moral compass. That's cool. Should we have a little look about this castle and see how it works? I think it's probably going to work really well. Apart from the fact it's got no door, right? Should we have a little look? If I just, I saved it. So, it's obviously on its own island, which is kind of cool, right? This is the main way in. We'll pretend there's a door, okay? And you've got like 2 towers here, right? Hi, AJ, how you doing? Like, in order to get in, right? If you're going through, you have to go in here, right, to get there, and then you have to go. So then you do secure this. You do secure these battlements if you get in here, right? That's not going to get you too much because there's no defenses here, and you'll be getting shot there. So that doesn't really help you too much. And this doesn't actually go anywhere, so that's actually really freaking good. I like that. And then you got to get. So this is all. So this is like a, you know, a killing zone here as well. And you can get here, and you can get here. So that's the way in. Because where does this go? It's another way out of this. There isn't, you know. So yeah, you get this building and this building, but they don't actually lead to any other part of the city. You gotta get onto the roof, bizarrely. But then you gotta get through here, right? And if you get through here, then again, you know, you've got arrow slits there. So then you gotta come around here. Yeah, and you can get in there then, but then this area is completely locked off, isn't it? Because then you, how do you get onto these battlements here? through there. But again, this is higher than that. So there'll be people on here shooting you down there and shooting you like from here. So I think this works really well, to be honest, as like a tiered. There is a door there, which I think is a bit of a weakness. Like I think I'd be able to buy that pretty well. Maybe you can buy it from the inside. But yeah, that's, you know, you've obviously got, we can pretend there's a door here as well. But that small door there, I think, is a bit of a weakness. Because then, you know, you could get into this. But then, even if you take this, you still haven't taken the keep. Which is its own fortress. On its own island. I think this could do with not being stone, right? That should make it better. We have floating people, right? I guess I'm one of them. But why these guys are here, I have no freaking clue. So I guess if this place does have a weakness, is that, you know, you attack it from this side, you land boats here, there's no defenses. You put a little ladder here, so it all falls apart, right? It all falls apart because you come up here, you put a little ladder, and you're in, and you've got the keep. so all that work. So if you attack this from, you know, the way that you're not supposed to, then it kind of goes horribly wrong because there are no defenses, like, apart from this very, very small wall. So yeah, this is kind of an issue right here. You know, you could just and yeah, then you get onto the debate of levitation, which we've you know, talked about before. The fact that levitation completely removes the need for yeah, we'll do that one. Fortifications at all, because levitation's relatively easy to you know, any good court wizard is going to be able to make levitation potions, right? Give them to your army,
stranger.
and boom, you're in. All right, let's get some bed. Yes, we'll do that. We'll buy some food from you. How about some muck? Delicious. All right, we'll just get some bread and ash yam, maybe a bit of wheat. Yeah, I can only assume that levitation's really rare, except it isn't, though, is it? It's not really rare. Like, it's not everywhere, but yeah. AoE dispels, but yeah. So warfare completely changes. Do you mind? That's creepy, dude. Because I think you would still have traditional siege warfare, but then you would also have... Hello, Samuel. Welcome back. What are you doing today? Like an extra level of magic as well, right? Flying makes you a sitting duck. It does. It does, yeah. But you can still fly with a big shield. You could probably design shields to be used for levitating warriors, like specifically that guard more like the lower half, right? Yeah. Also, let's not forget that a lot of here's something. Right? Divine intervention warps you into the fortifications. So, and divine intervention is very, very common. So, all they have to do is cast divine intervention. And you just gain. So, yeah. You what? 19, 20 kilometers? Well done. Mostly covered. Well done. Well done. That's very, very good. Yeah, but sphere shapes you. Yeah. They could even be like shaped a bit like a half a bowl, because you only, you know, if you're levitating, they're going to be shooting you from below. So, But yeah. Okay. Let's have a read of this. Let's see what we've got. Following notes I have gathered over the past centuries of items of unimaginable significance. All have been seen, owned, and lost again and again throughout Tamriel. Some may be myth, others may be hoax, but regardless, many have lost their lives in attempting to find or protect these very coveted items. So the mail I'm not worried about. I mean, the Lord's mail is about 5 feet away from here. But if you look, it said that whatever Kiraneth deems the wearer unworthy Lord's mail will be taken away or hidden. So it would be nice if, you know, if there was a rumor, like if this was rounded off with just a one-liner to say, you know, rumored to be in the vicinity of Ebonheart, right? The only mail we cannot get because it's part of the temple quest. Excuse me. Spellbreaker, a Dwemer tower shield. I don't know where this is, to be honest. But we don't use shields, so... Cresamere, Paladin's Blade, an ancient claymore with offensive capabilities surpassed only by its own defenses. Lends the wielder health, protects him or her from fire, and deflects any spells cast against the wielder back to the caster. Chooses not to favour one champion. It's gone. Alright, so the Staff of Magnus. This is something that we would be interested in. To sort in Baldur's Gate, mage, hero, Alcin, full druid party, plus whoever else I convert to the green path. Maybe Shadowheart. So Staff of Magnus, one of the older artifacts of Tamriel, was a metaphysical battery of sorts by its creator, Magnus. When used, it absorbs enemies' health and mystical energy. In time, the staff will abandon the mage who wields it. Before it becomes too powerful, he becomes too powerful and upsets the mystical balance it is sworn to protect. So that's interesting, right? Just remembered, in the Poison Song series of books, one group ambushing another, they try to teleport to safety, but the invading army cast Dispel on the area before entering. Right, okay. So I think I know where the Staff of Magnus is, right? I think it's just outside of Aldrun, in the Desert Ruin that's south of it. Do I? Oh yeah, I do. It's true. All right, next. There's another staff. Or is it just a wizard staff? Just a wizard staff I'm thinking of. Yeah, the wizard staff does levitation. But yeah, I do have that. So we got that. The Warlock's Ring. Do I have that as well? I don't think I have the Warlock's Ring. I have the Vampire Ring. Oh, I don't have the Warlock's Ring, okay. Okay. Well, that's good. That's good. You know, it's good that we're getting these things. Alright, the Ring of Finaster was made hundreds of years ago by a man who needed good defense to survive his adventurous life. Thanks to the Ring, Finaster lives for hundreds of years. That's interesting. And since then, it has passed from person to person. The ring improves the wearer's overall resistance to poison, magicka, and shock. Still, Finaster was cunning and cursed the ring, that eventually disappears from its holder's possession and returns to another resting place, discontent to stay anywhere, but with fine as to himself, who is rumored to be buried near Nisus. Right, we'll add that at the end, okay? Because I'm pretty sure that one is near Nisus. There's two that are kind of similar. There's this one, and I don't know if the other one's kind of here. But one's near Vvardenfell. I don't know. Yeah, that's the other one there. Den Stagber's ring. Okay. So we'll get them both. Right, there's quite a lot, isn't there? We're not going to read them all, don't you worry. Just the ones that kind of appeal. So, but yeah, that's one. The Ring of Khajiit is an ancient relic, hundreds of years older than Vrexia, the thief that made the ring famous. It was Vrexia who used the ring's powers to make himself invisible and quick as the breath of the wind. Using the ring, he became the most successful burglar. He's like, yeah, okay, I'm not really interested in that too much, you know. Mace of Bolak Baal, nah, not really. We don't use maces. Well, actually, we do. We do have blunt weapons, so it would actually be quite good, but I can't see myself wielding the Mace of Bolak Baal. We're more into like rings and amulets and robes and stuff like that, and staffs. The Mask of Clavicus Vile, though, maybe. We do need a new hat. Oh my god, yeah. Yeah, Heartless. Yeah, that's, you're sorted. Yeah. After the vain one, Clavicus Vile, made a mask suited to his own personality, the bearer of the mask is more likely to get a positive response from the people of Tamriel. The only problem with this is it's ugly as hell, right? If they made the mask so it looked cool, but it really doesn't. It looks awful. So, I don't know about getting it, but, or at least wearing it for a long time. The highest personality, the larger the bonus. The best known story of the mask tells of the tale of Avelia, a noble woman of some renown. As a young girl, she was grossly disfigured by a spiteful servant. Avelia made a dark deal with Clavicus Vile and received the mask in return. Though the mask did not change her look, suddenly she had the respect and admiration of everyone. A year and a day after her marriage to the well-connected Baron, Clavicus Vile reclaimed the mask. Although pregnant with his child, Avelia was banished from the Baron's household. 21 years and 1 day later, Avelia's daughter claimed her vengeance by slaying the Baron. Oh, that's really cool. Wow. What a great story that is. Miron's Razor, no, I'm not sure about that. The Cuirass of the Saber's Hide. Another of Hircine's artifacts with the Cuirass of the Saber's Hide. Cuirass was a special ability to resist magicka, which again, kind of appeals. Because magicka is our... Oh no, yeah, because we have the apprentice, so magicka is our weakness. So anything to circumvent that will appeal to Vrexia. Legend has it that Hircine rewarded his healed hide to the first and only mortal to have escaped his hunting grounds. It's unknown mortal then had the hide tailored into the magical cuirass for his future adventures. The Sabered Hide has a tendency to travel from hero to hero as though it has a mind of its own. Rumored to be last seen in the possession of a powerful Telvani lord. Again, just going to add that. Spear, a bit of mercy. Nah, don't worry about that. Daedric Scourge. Well, we've actually held that in our hands. Let's read that one because we do have the ability to get that. It was very evil. Yeah, it's just not something we're gonna use though, right? So you could argue that she'd get it because no one else has it. But I don't want to collect all of these just for the sake of doing so, right? But I wanna at least collect the ones that I think she would want to have the most, right? I think that we could maybe say that after she becomes the Archmagister of House Telvani and after she kills the rest of the council, which is what she's going to do, she can then go and hunt these down. But we're not going to document that. So the Daedric Scourge is a mighty mace forged from sacred ebony in the fires of Fickledire, the weapon of Macan. It was once a fierce weapon used to send spirits of black back to oblivion. The weapon has the ability to summon creatures from oblivion. Once a tool used against the Daedric lords in the Battlespire, now roams the lands with adventurers. Oh yeah, that's another reason to get them. Bow of Shadows, Fists of Radnigal, nope. Ice Blade, nope. Ring of Surroundings. Well, it was not of this prize, but it said that lends the wearer the ability to blend in with their surroundings. Well, we already did that, so it would only be adding on to stuff that we already do. The Boots of the Apostle, we do need new boots, is a true mystery. The wearer of the boots is rumored to be able to levitate, so nobody has ever seen them used. I can't remember where these are, though. Can't remember where these are. So, it's okay. Also, I think the heavy armor. I don't want to be slowed down even more. The Mentor's Ring. Oh, this one. This ring is a prized possession of any apprentice to magic. Well, we're not an apprentice, but let's just read it anyway. Lends the wearer the ability to increase their intelligence and wisdom, thus making their use of magic more efficient. The High Wizard Kani Asron is said to be the creator of the ring, was a construct for his young apprentices while studying under his guidance. After Asron's death, the ring and several other possessions vanished and have been circulated throughout Tamriel. So I think Fran mentioned that this is actually a rumor in Seydanin. Yeah. Can't remember whether I think yeah, I don't think they're that good, honestly. Because you know, I've got like this dagger that does the same thing, and it's not heavy boots. So yeah, so we can put in here, you know, that maybe, you know, because it said, you know, it's said to the creator of the ring, it was constructed for his young apprentices while studying under his guidance and was lost, you know, in the region of the Bitter Coast or whatever. Ring of the Wind, Ring of the Wind. No facts are known about this ring, but the title and a few rumors led one to think it grants the wearer added speed. I think this one gives you actually 30 agility. I know where that is. Oh, they're light boots. Okay. I'll put it on the back burner though. Vampiric Ring. Oh, hello. One of the more deadly and rare artifacts in Tamriel is the Vampiric Ring. It is said that the ring has the power to steal its victim's health and grant it to the wearer. The exact nature and origin of the ring is wholly unknown. Many elders speak of its evil creation in Morrowind long, long ago by a cult of vampire followers. Excuse me. Vampire Ring is extremely rare artifact. Well, if there's only one, then it would be, wouldn't it? Only seen every few hundred cycles of the moons. Again, I don't remember where that is. But, could be a thing. So, Eldian's Ward is Eldian was a holy knight of legend in Breton history. He was sought after a man for his courage. He was sought after a man for his courage and determination to set the wrong things right. In one story, it is said that he rescued a baron's daughter from sure death at the hands of an evil warlord. For his reward, the baron spent all of his riches to have the enchanted shield built for Elodian. Edie Lun. The shield got the ability to heal his wounds, you know. So I know where that is, right? And I know it's guided by some Daedra and a saint. You know. So we could add a paragraph here, you know, that says, you know, since his death, the shield is held in a guarded tomb west of Margan, east of Margan, by powerful Daedric spirits. And that might lead us there because we need powerful Daedra to get our stronghold. The staff of Hasadoki. Hasadoki was said to have been a very competitive wizard. He wandered the land in search of a wizard who was greater than he. To the best of all knowledge, he never found a wizard who could meet up to his challenge. It is said that he felt so lonely and isolated because so many feared his power that he bonded his life force into his very own staff, where his soul remains to this very day. Magic users all over Tamriel have been searching for this magical staff, granting its wielder protection from magicka. It is a sure prize from any magic user. Again, I don't remember where it is. A Breton Paladin. Yeah, it is. Yeah. Bloodworm Helm. Whoa, wait a minute. The King of Worms. Said to have left behind one of his prized possessions, the Bloodworm Helm. The helm is a strong construct of magically formed bone. The helm allows the user to summon skeletons and control the undead. It would be a prized artifact to a necromancer. Right, where is that? Where is that? Alt tab out. Let's have a look. Where is that? Let's have a look. Where are we looking? Okay. Okay. So it's in the Maran Ancestral Tomb in the Molag Amur region. This could be the one. I mean, it's heavy armor though, right? I should have looked at all this stuff, really, because I probably would have picked heavy armor for Vrexia if I'd have thought about it a bit more. I'll do it on your hat. Yeah. Okay, so... Just pulling up the interactive map, and then... Just checking like where it is, basically. It is really close, actually, to where our stronghold's going to be. So that's really freaking handy. Yeah, it is. It is, yeah. So that's extremely helpful. Yeah, so we can you know, say that that, you know, held in a, you know, in the Maran tomb close to Ovid's grave. Might as well say that, you know. I'm gonna get that. Skull Crusher is really good. Not too worried about. Yeah, this one may grant the user protection from certain elements, given the name. Even the name Dengstagma is a mystery, so I don't know what that is. Okay, so I think we should go and get the ward, not because we want that, but because of the promise of Daedra there, right? You know, it's up here, so we have to go up here again, sadly. We have to go to Margan again. But that'll give us some direction. 5 AM start. Do I eat my dinner? I didn't, you know. Oh, yeah. But there was a time, you know, where I knew where all of these were. You know, in interactive Morrowind days. So someone said, oh, go and get the Dragonborn Cuirass. I'd be like, yeah, okay. I wouldn't even have to look up where it was. After rinse the dishes and shower, you'll be on speaker. Okay, mate, okay. Lotario, enjoy doing that. Very productive. But I can't remember now, and I don't mind that, right? Because there was a time when I wanted to rediscover Morrowind, so I purposefully didn't play it, so I would forget stuff.
Anything I can do for you?
But that was before Camrail rebuilt, so there's no need to. There's plenty to discover there. Clearly heartless, yeah. Yeah. Alright, I don't know where I'm gonna go though. They are. Yeah, they're really good. Yeah, should we just... In fact, I will be right back real quick, and you guys can enjoy this. Alright, I won't be too long. Alright, back, sorry. Okay. Let's go to Vivek.
Short trip, long trip. You decide.
Yeah, Temporary Rebuilt is still going. Yeah, we'll go to Vivek. Because we need to get into a Silt
Short
Strider.
trip, long trip. You decide.
We might as well get the Mentor's Ring while we're here, right?
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
We'll just go there. Actually, let's go to the trade house and see if we can get that rumor. Don't know, RJ, sorry. Wait, let's see about this. Up in here, you know, maybe do a bit of bartering and selling while we're here. You have anything of any use at all. Resolve fatigue, might as well. But yeah. I have been here before because I sold that. Yeah, we've got some coins. Yeah, might as well. Might as well sell these to you. Get rid of them. Okay, so latest rumors. have to visit the House of Earthly Delights. All right. Part of the time I keep an eye on who comes and goes in Seydenine, but most of my job is learning the land. Morrowind has been a province for centuries, but we rarely have had access to Vvardenfell until the last decade or so. It's a wild place, and even natives get lost once they get off the roads. Good place to come just to get an idea for the game, really. Yep. A lot of local tax collectors gone missing. Strange that. The only tax collector in the game. Did you hear that some fool lost the Mentor's ring in a tomb along the Bitter Coast? Ah, Fran, if you're still here. Along the Bitter Coast. Which way is that? North. Alright, let's have a little look. It just happens to be the next tomb along as well, which is very useful.
I offer the best values in town.
It's a shame, though, that because this book that I have, which we got from Yagram, is ridiculously useful.
A dungeon has been breached.
Speak
Mr.
freely,
Goddard, well, hello. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. I don't know if I know you, but hello. You are very, very welcome. You are playing The Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind. Good. Excellent. I hope you had fun. Yeah, it's a grand game, isn't it? Thank you for the raid. You and the raiders are most welcome here. I am Variax, Bigby Streams, and I'm a variety streamer. Morrowind is my favourite game. I've played it since it first came out. Bought it randomly as a CD in a shop, and I'm still playing it today. Hello, Shiagoras Wabberjack. Good to see you. Hi, Refi. Hello, Mr. Goddard. Insert epic raid message here. That'll do. Are you well? I don't know if I've made your acquaintance, have I? I'll be certain to check out your stream after the after this one. We're currently we're playing as an evil necromancer, lady called Vrexia, who is out for power. We have attained this book, which tells us the location, or at least the existence of magical artifacts, and we are trying to hunt down some of them as we make our way through House Telvani. And we are currently just looking for the Mentor's ring. Been playing it for the first time recently. Enjoyed it very much. Ooh, wow. That's great. Yeah, I'll definitely check those out. It's really, really cool to see people play this for the first time. So did you play like Skyrim or Oblivion or anything before this, or is this your first Elder Scrolls? Because it is obviously a lot clunkier than those games. And I do kind of get that people who come from that sort of gaming background, you know, would find it, you know, a little bit unwieldy, and dislike some of the gameplay mechanics. I would understand that. But you know, at the same time, I think that I always describe Morrowind as a fantastic soup or stew that has components in it that by themselves are a bit bland or not really that good, but mix them all together and it's a beautiful concoction that works really well if you you know, just kind of stick with it. Yeah, I think that's a good analogy for it. Okay, well, I don't have rebirth or anything like that. This is a pretty unmodded installation. That's just a pretty basic graphical mod. Apart from that, that's kind of it. Out a few times here, but not sure if I said hi. Yeah, well, hi. Let's go. Orange ones are red, cranberries are blue. Be careful around Uncle Crassius when you go to the loo. Okay. That's a thing. Right then. I need a little help. No, we can deal with this. There you go. Just, yeah, kill each other, guys. So I'm a summoner. Obviously, I'm a necromancer. Yeah, you just kill everything, so much. You're fine. Just do your thing. But yes, I play a character that's very much out for herself and just wants power. So the health of Vvardenfell is where we found ourselves. Well done. Is it dead? Okay, it's dead. I don't want to touch these because they get icky diseases, right? I suppose I do have cure disease. So, yeah, because they have soul gems, which I do need. They have a chance to have soul gems anyway. You have soul gems, right, don't you? Yeah, level creatures, absolutely. That's more like it. That's what I'd expect. Not fire, not frostbite. Oh! Bob! Bob, why am I getting hit? Bob? You Bob. Which expansion do you like more? Well, here's the thing. As I'm very keen to say to people, you know, I bought this on the CD. I have played this since the very, you know, the very release of the game. I've never finished Tribunal. And I finished Blood Moon once. So, okay. So, so I guess it's Blood Moon. I don't know why. But it's just something that I have never. Hi. Okay, thank you. I just haven't, right? They're difficult. Well, yeah. I mean, I've had ridiculously powerful characters in this game, as we all have. You know, anyone who's played it for a little while. Oh, you're getting your asses kicked, guys. Guys, Bob, help! Bob, look, Bill. But yeah, I the expansions I haven't explored too much, I must admit. But that's okay, because I'm known for playing this a lot and doing various different characters on it. So it's just another reason to or another. It's got, you know, another opportunity to play it again with a different character, doing different stuff. Yeah, you know, I might play the game as a Nord returning to the homeland, or will you die? Holy hell! Oh dear. No restore magicka. It's all right. We got stuff like the like this. Why are you so freaking? Are you? Hang on. Wait a minute. Wait. It is just a bone lord. Holy hell. Yeah, so I never played Tribunal, so yeah, I'd appreciate. I've never finished Tribunal. I have finished Blood Moon though. Hi Daniil, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? It is it's good to make your acquaintance. Skelly can't hit it. Yeah, that seems to be the thing. Yeah, they can't hit it. I seem to have made a mistake with my summons. What about the helper? Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Open this. Okay. Okay, help, 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 help! Alright, don't kill me, don't kill me! Don't kill me, guys. Ow, 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 ow! Alright, plus we get fatigue as well. Guys, you killed me. Guys, you killed me. You killed me. Guys! Fine. I'll have saved it. I saved it. Alright, let's just do this from the start. If I cast this, can you just like spread out a bit? Otherwise you're gonna kill each other. Alright, kill that. A bit much. There you get dead. Fine. Well, we've made it. Oh, Thunderfall. That's actually, these are actually quite good items. It's trapped, is it? Well, we'll see about that, won't we? And there we go. The Mentor's Ring is ours. Fortify intelligence and willpower. Let's grab that, yeah. We can have the Warlock's Ring as well, I suppose. It's not that good, but... Yeah, so now our stats, guys. Our stats. Intelligence and willpower. Our stats. Increased. Yeah, so Mr. Goddard, if you're still here and, you know, if you're wondering anything about the game... any questions or anything like that you might want to ask, then feel free, because I am pretty well informed about the game, having played it from release. But you know, I'm not an encyclopedia either. I did take some time off this game so I could forget some of it, because I wanted to rediscover it. Yes, there's that. So now we go back to the Silt Strider. Cliff Racer Heaven. Is that a Cliff Racer? Oh, it is. Amazing. We can at least trap its soul though, right? Yeah, we can maybe trap its soul. Go on then. Eagles. Fine. Maybe. I mean, maybe Stormman just have a very, you know, oh, I've contracted Helljoint. Marvelous. Brilliant. Maybe we shouldn't touch these unclean creatures. Well, Vrexia doesn't mind getting her hands dirty because she's freaking necromancer, so. Wait a minute. I think I'm not wasting these. Okay. Hello. That's really annoying. need to use stuff like not that. Pretty basic. Yeah. Yeah. Hi. Just to save on magicka. But I think that using magical items does increase your enchant just a little bit. Let's have a look. It's 27 out of 100 now. I use like this. $27, maybe not then. Dead body over there. That's weird. Shield is combat music. It's fine. Yeah, it does. Yeah, just a little bit. Okay. Can't afford to cast that, but I should be able to when I take the journey up to Narmok on the Hellstrider. Hellstrider? Hellstrider. Still, I've got Hell Joint. That's what I was thinking of. Hellstrider. Yeah, I imagine these wouldn't do so much business if they were Hellstriders. Horns and flames and skulls and stuff.
Where would you like to go?
North. Not the nicest though. We'll go to Balmora. They would. Hellstriders, right? Cool concept. Right, let's stop off here. It's 8 PM. Perfect time to go shopping. We'll visit Ajira. We'll visit the alchemist on the hill. Oh, Baka, that's not good. Revere hates me.
How wonderful. Welcome, Outlander.
I don't think we need any spells, do we? Maybe an open lock 100. I don't think I've got that yet. I'm more concerned about buying alchemy stuff so I can practice that a bit more. Because, where is my alchemy? It's only 38.
You're ill. You should find a healer.
I'm fine.
Before you infect others.
Cumbria good. Cumbria is excellent. And now, well, actually, we just need like salt rice and stuff. So we'll buy the Kwama eggs. Just thinking about restore health potions. But restore fatigue's good as well for training. I don't want this diamond. Lewd children. Lewd. Lewd children.
This is unexpected, but not unwelcome. Please go ahead.
I suppose I might as well just buy a potion from you rather than... Still wondering about her, right? You know, definitely not a necromancer. I might look that up. What if I do that now? Just a minute. Right, pick the locked metal frame chest near her. Really? I mean, that's quite tricky. That's like...
Say your business.
How are you supposed to do that without getting seen? I suppose I... It's picking it that's the problem. I think it's this one. Right, I'll tell you what we could do. We're getting distracted now, maybe. Because I've got the Dominator. Yes. Okay, well, that's why we have these. Not doing anything, has it?
Yes.
Six. Yeah, I got... Well, no. Telekinesis 1, unlock it, Lotario. But you're right with the chameleon. I can get 50% chameleon. Mind you, she just gives you... I know it's a bit meta, but I already have the... she gives you this, and she gives you this. So... No, you can't. You can use a lockpick at a distance that would... No, you can't. Not with... telekinesis. Telekinesis is basically just clicking on stuff. I'm sure. You can't pick locks from that far away. You can't pick locks with telekinesis. Besides, how do I pick locks with spells? So I don't have any lockpicks, right? I don't pick lockpicks that way anyway. But
First the vision, then the conjuration. This is unsettling.
spells, spell making, open. Target 25 points. Thank you, Lotario. I'm just going to be really, really imaginative here. How about that? She keeps jumping. Alright, I can make her face the other way.
Say your words.
And then just... It's very un-necromancy of me, but... Alright. So, I think... Oh, we still need some magicka, though. Alright. I have to leave. After all that. We're going to go to... Let's go make some potions. My pad here. So frost salts and cumbery. Oh wait. Wait for our fatigue to restore. You know what isn't in this book? The Necromancer's Amulet. Because that would have been really useful to be an excuse to kill Trebonius. Now I just have to do it because it'll be fun and it'll be a bonus.
A dungeon has been breached.
That's pretty terrible. Not the raid. Not the raid. Hello, Mithril. How you doing? How you doing? You were playing Goat Simulator, which does not simulate goats. How was your stream? Did you enjoy it? Did you have funs? Oh, I should have used these. Oh, we still got crab meat anyway. Really bad potions there. Welcome everyone. If you don't know me, I'm Vrexia, and I am playing Morrowind. So wait, I want to drop these. Which is my favoriteest game. What's your favorite game, everyone? You're on a desert island with nothing but a PC, an electricity source, and a monitor, and mouse and keyboard, and one game to play. What game would it be? Planescape Torment. Planescape Torment. What time is it? Might as well rest, actually. Breath of the Wild, huh? Morrowind 2, nice sweets, nice. Night night. Whoa, a loud noise, guys. Well, I guess I can go back to bed. Oh, hello. Ow. Ow, ow. Wow. Okay, good thing I baked some restore health potions. Christ. I need that. I need to use that now. It's annoying. Well.
It's approaching.
Well. Yeah. How about not being mean to me, game? How about not being mean to me? Thanks. Poor innocent wizard, just trying to get by. Oh, wait, we gotta lock it. I think Morrowind has a lot of, has so much replayability, right? You could play so many different characters in it. Yeah, that hurt. Lock our door. Okay, back to Balmora. See if we can unlock this chest.
Should you need something, I will be happy to.
So just in that way. Open here. Alright, so we basically just need all the chameleon stuff that we've got. Which is... oh, chameleon. Fine, I'll wait. How did you enjoy being a goat, Mithril? Chameleon, and then we've got the, what's it called? What was it called? No, we've got a ring of it. Shadow Weave or something? Shadow, yeah, that's it. And we got the ring as well. Alright, and now we just hope that we're hidden enough. Still played, enjoyed it longer than I thought I'd be able to. Junky game, fun, enjoyable, gets tiring quickly for me. It doesn't appeal to me, right? I'm not, that's why I didn't stick around too much. It just seems like a daft novelty, which I guess is what it is, but daft novelties don't really appeal to me too much. Unless there's more to it than what I understand. It just seems like a bit of a low effort offering, which, you know, is just has a broad appeal because it's like, oh, it's funny, it's silly, you're a ghost, a goat even. Oh, we're almost level. Hang on. All right, where's the this? Come on. Jesus Christ. I have been expelled from the Mage's Guild. Yeah, I'm a filthy casual. Alright, not doing that. We're not doing that. That was a complete waste of time, sorry.
Welcome. Care to talk?
Some puzzles, lots of secrets. Yeah. Yeah, it's the visual thing of a silly ghost running around doing stuff, right? Yeah, sorry guys, but... I shouldn't get distracted by such frivolous rubbish. Yeah, we didn't even keep the potion making. I didn't save it. Must have been like destined to fail that one. I did feel we were going a little off the beaten track of what I'm trying to do here. You don't have any Comberry, but you've got plenty of those and plenty of these. That's a lot of money, but I guess that's fine. You can have these rubies. Wait, oh, we should beguile her or something.
You have my attention.
All right, let's restore fatigue. It's more favourable for us. Is that we've got Enrapture as well, which we can't castle. Yeah, beguile will do. All right, so that cost us $2 grand before. Let's see how this changes things. Little bit of effort. Yeah, save 500. Very good. But no, she doesn't. I don't want to sell them anyway. But no. No, it's not an enchanter. Alright, we'll take the Sill Strider up to Alderun. Good one shot, yeah. Yeah, it might be good for... it'd be a good time to mention this again, that on Saturday, I'm doing a charity live stream for cancer research. It is an annual event that I've done for the past 8-10 years or so. They used to be 24-hour live streams, but I can't do them anymore. Oops. Too much of a physical toll. But it will be 16 hours long, and we'll be playing various games. And I just thought the Goat Simulator might be a decent one. But it's more, I guess, one for, you know, if I get really tired for a 24-hour one. So I think the time for me playing that is past. But yeah, Saturday 16th, if you want to pop along, say hi, donate if you can. Just lurk in chat, it'll all be a big help.
To what do I
We'll be
owe
playing
this
various
pleasure?
games across the day. Maybe even a bit of this.
I do enjoy a good conversation.
Yeah, so this character really needs Magicka, obviously. That's why I'm so zeroing in on all the things that'll help me restore Magicka potions. It's where most of our money goes. Soul Reaver. Yeah, I have Soul Reaver Legacy of Kain. Or I had it. Maybe get some better results now. Good. Nope. Nope. Wish I knew what the chance was, but doesn't really matter too much. Still pretty dire. We are making more than last time though, because I got more ingredients. Wow. Wow, game. Wow. Wow. That's good. Saints Row 2 has the best time travel story in history of gaming. The whole series dawns an amazing world. You mean Saints Row 2? Is that what you mean? You mean Soul Reaver 2, right? I see Saints Row. But you're talking about Soul Reaver because that was exactly what we were talking about just now. I get it. Yeah, I just see Saints Row. I don't remember time travel being in Saints Row 2, but. So yeah, I had a Legacy of Kain. I think it's Legacy of Kain, right? And yeah, at the time, the introduction movie was like the best graphics I have ever freaking seen. Well, my PC couldn't run the game. It was all like janky and weird, and the graphics were just like bugging out all over the place, so I couldn't play it. And I was actually kind of disappointed with the gameplay because I was thinking, not that it existed back then, but of a more Dark Souls type experience. But it played more like there was combat in it, but it was more of like a puzzly platformer, flicking switches, moving blocks and stuff to get onto there and that kind of stuff. So I didn't really get that far into it because of that. I wanted more of an action RPG, I guess, rather than what it is. So that's a shame, right? Oh, there we go. Being smart doesn't hurt, and a little luck now and then is nice, but the key is patience and hard work, and when it pays off, it is sweet. Okay, so intelligence. We're not going to do strength. We can do willpower, and I guess we'll do speed as well. We're getting it towards the sacred number here. But yeah, we want to be a glass cannon. We don't want to be strong. So strength 40 is actually quite high. I guess because we're a Dunmer, right? Yeah, I played Silver Legacy of Blood Omen, Soul Reaver. Yeah, okay, sorry. It must be Soul Reaver 1 then or something.
What can I help
Jesus
you
Christ,
with?
Game. Ugh. Any other game where you have to access the console to do basic navigation? No. Vampire Sharks, huh? But yeah, the voice acting is amazing. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, of course, you know, I was a lot less patient back then about what was I don't know, but yeah, I don't know. If I was sort of let's playing it or streaming it, I'd probably have played it a bit more. Because I was just like on my own, I didn't bother too much. Margan. Okay. This wonderful place.
Why walk when you can ride?
We're going to go across here. So we're going to get at least one of our... not going to be an easy fight, of course. We should have picked up others. No, I don't matter. We're done now. Ow. Wow. unlocking me. I don't want to touch those, they're icky. Hi. I'll see you up there, Kaguti. Probably try to avoid you. You're pretty strong. I've been to this area. I'm glad there's no ash storm. That sucks. Yeah, I might actually write Soul Reaver down. It might be, you know, I can give it 2 hours. The charity stream. Bit like Wolfenstein Old Blood, right? Yeah, well, maybe, right? It's a possibility. We want to be further up there, so we're fine for now. So unlike Oblivion, you know, when we played this this character in Oblivion, I had to install some mods to align the game to what I felt was right and proper, so I could have more summons rather than one at a time and that kind of stuff. We haven't had to install mods in this game, but if I was to install one, it would be passive cliff racers. It makes no sense they would attack you, right? It doesn't make any sense that Nixhounds attack you. I can see like Kaguti attacking you and Aelitz maybe. But these should be like vultures, right? Hey guys. They shouldn't see everything as a frickin' meal. Like, you know, they must breed really quickly because they die quicker. Yeah, especially with some help as well, because I think I lost potions a little bit with the well, puzzly type elements, you know. Is it the foul influence? Is that what it is? Yeah, you can argue stuff like that, can't you? But I mean, it makes sense that blighted creatures attack you, right? Because they are blighted. And so that's the foul influence. But I think creatures that aren't blighted shouldn't be ultra aggressive, really. And the fact that they take so long to come down here to attack you, right? It's just a waste of magicka. I am increasing my destruction because it's just not worth casting summons for them. Back here again. Still bodies. Okay, still there. Good to know. Would have been cool to have different animals have different aggro patterns. I mean, they do, right? I mean, there are some guars usually and scribs that don't attack you, but Can we rest in here? I know we've been here, but I can't remember why. We can, you know. Yeah, skink. Hi, by the way. Sorry I didn't say hello earlier. Hope you're fine and dandy. Gonna sleep up here. Oh, I don't know how I know that, but that's good. Yeah, that's one. I think this is the hidden area. Not there anymore now, but that's cool. So I can use this as a little bit of outpost out here now. We can, you know, pretend the bodies aren't there. So many predators. And scavengers. Oh look, another cliff racer, guys. Yeah, well, I guess it needed a different tag, right? What's that poison ring? I have a crappy, yeah, that. Hi. Please stop. Oh my god. Could have really set out during the day. Yes, hello, hello, hello. Multiplying cliff races mod installed. Well, this guy's blighted, I think. You okay there, dude? I think he's stuck, that's fine. Oh god, really? Oh! Right, I'm just gonna go over this mountain range. I maybe give Kagoot's a bit too much respect, but I do need to manage my resources a bit. Can't kill everything out here. Plus, our storm should die out when we get over to the side of this mountain range. Maybe see where we are. Get away from the cliffs at least. So if we do get attacked, what we might believe cliff racers. But I am being attacked by something. I don't think it's a cliff racer though. This is the place. Pretty sure. Oh, it's you. He's lost me in the storm.
6.
Yeah, hello. Everything out here wants to kill me. There it is. I will go in there as well, though. In fact, really, I should go there first. Even though I know that what I'm looking for is in here. I could back up, but that's not really what the game's about, what this is about. You know, I'm just testing whether Morrowind lets me play as Vrexia. But again, another playthrough at some point. Okay, maybe I'll, don't think these can hurt it though, can they? But I'm really looking to get Soul Trap on it first. Okay, and then we worry about how we're going to kill this thing. Oh, it can hurt it. Yeah, good. Where's that gone? Yeah, Clumfleer, there we go. Yeah, so that's good for that. So we can capture 5 more Clanfears. There's a Dremora. So, I'm wondering if a Dremora would be good enough to capture the soul. You know, to use as a base for Lilith. Oh, okay. That's why we made these. So it's really going to cut these down, but we... You know what we haven't used in a while? The thing that really carried us for ages? Where is it? This. He's got a crappy weapon, though. Do some damage, though. Yeah, the skeleton's been a good distraction there. And thankfully this thing only has like a club. So they both have terrible weapons. Yeah, it's just Morrowind Graphics Extender something. Dremora Lord. Take its heart. I didn't take its soul though. Take it. Might be another one around. Oh, hi. Not very friendly. Someone instantly falls down. Oh, that's great. Guys. Okay, there is another thing there. I wonder if I can hit him with something like that. It's untouched target. I want target. I think we got it. He's got to be squishy. Despite his summoning Clampheres, which is a pretty badass spell, actually. He's dead. Cool. Well done. He is absolutely nothing. I mean, that could be good. But yeah. Disappointing. I wish I'd taken the soul of that Jamara Lord, though. That was silly of me. I think someone down there has seen me, but that's not going to do him any good. We're not very good at levitating, otherwise it'd be kind of good to go down that way. Maybe I should anyway. I've never tried Ashfall, you know. See, I don't think it'd fit this character, but if we could play, you know, a sort of nomadic. Yeah. Let's see what we got down here. Yeah, I'm hoping that I can just drop helper and leave again. And he's really not going to survive that. No. I know there's another enemy, but oh, Sanguine, Silver Wisdom, Fortify Illusion. Nice. Damage Intelligence isn't that good, neither is that. But yeah, found a cool thing there. And this is another elf. That's really good. The high elves are terrible against things that do lightning damage, so bypass your armor. Yeah. You're dead, dude. Stop overselling. Alright. We're absolutely going to be greedy. Aye. Well, we should be okay. Against the fire. Oh, God. But yeah, now he's coming straight at me. Oh, boy. Maybe a Daedroth. Yeah. Gotta use this at some point, right? It's stuck. Right, we've got to kill it in 60 seconds. Got the right idea attacking me. That was really freaking close. Holy hell. Well, you got the soul of a Dramora Lob, which has got into that. But it's 40 grand. That's going to be enough, right? I hope so. I do have some other souls as well. Grand soul gems. In case I balked it. Let's heal, shall we? We have a belt of half heal or something. Half belt, that's it. Yeah, I need to keep re-equipping this as well. What a luck, right? Oh, that's up. Yeah, so basically can you guys just give me a synopsis about what you just said? Sorry. I was distracted with combat. About Ash falling off in Morrowind. Oh boy. Oh, hi. Oh, we are in trouble. We are in big trouble here. This is not a good place to be. Yeah, again, I think the helper is that we're gonna need. I'll deal with this guy. I don't know what happened up there. Okay. Bit of heal on. Maybe that. There's the armor of God as well. Get that on the go. Iron Grave Ring of Healing. Good. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Ashball and Morrowind use two different dialects of the same script language, so they are incompatible to one another. Okay. Yeah, so you can't use one with the other, which is a shame. I'm gonna die. Oh, okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. We're still fighting something though. I don't know what's mine and what isn't. Okay, that isn't mine. So what we got here? Yeah, keeping the scamp. Although the scamp and the clanfear are kind of, yeah, the same, worth the same. So wow. Okay, and that's not even what we came here for. So there might be some Daedric hearts. Yep. Hello, yeah, I was dead. I'm okay. I got better. Yeah, we still don't have like three alchemy. Nice. Qualities being shown. It's a shame. I'd rather not. They could be mine, I don't know. So now let's check out that cave that we saw, right? Maybe we can get a bit of distance here from these guys. We'll identify these as friends. Talk, okay. Okay, that's not very friendly. They are a bunch of shovels. Yeah, they are. They are. We know that. They have a lot of salt rice though. Loving that. Yeah, otherwise, not too much really. I could sell these primitives this diamond, but they wouldn't know what it was. Yeah. They don't even live in... No. They make their own shelter out of the hides of animals. Huh. That's funny. If you use the soul strengths that Morrowind uses in Skyrim, a chicken has a stronger souls than a Dunmer Lord you just caught. I didn't know that. I can't find that ruin now. Yeah, so really what I want to be having on, I need Mentor's Ring, and the Fortify Illusion is kind of nice as well. Bring it up to 42. I do use Illusion quite a bit. Has been useful. I don't think you need to max out Illusion or get it much above 50. I think then it becomes pretty useful, but certain things like Destruction, Alteration are very useful, like at higher levels. Mysticism, not so much either. You don't need to get very high in mysticism for that to be useful. Yes, hello. Bit windy. I know. It's not very pleasant, is it? Seems to be blowing off the sea as well. All right, so there's this hellhole of a place where the ward is supposed to be, but we haven't found... It's kind of cool seeing them walking together. We haven't found where it is. Oh, look, a freaking... hate this game. Yeah, like I'm seriously thinking about doing like passive wildlife or something. As a mod, because we are allowed to install mods as part of this this mini series of the Vrexia. Really? Okay. What the Drake's Pride? Why not? My intelligence is 90 freaking 5, guys. Okay. Behind you, dude. Behind you. I'm trying to warn you. Oh! Get lost. Hey. Suppose if anything I should... No, okay, I don't. Get the Daedra hearts. Yeah, I thought so, but it definitely looked like they were coming from the sea, which made no sense. That's what it looked like. Wonderful. Hey. Yeah, these hearts are really good to get. But this is probably the dangerous area we've ventured to. Right, it's out that way. How many hearts have we got? 6, blimey. Yeah, rather than just collecting stuff, yeah, I agree. Well, Gothic did something pretty nice, didn't it? As in, you had to learn skills in order to harvest things from animals, which I thought was very cool. So you'd have to pay for the... Yeah, there it is, I think. Pay for the skill and learn it, but then you would have that, and then you get it early enough, it makes it pay, right? What makes you evil? Hello, mugs. Yeah, so we're playing as Vrexia, who is a necromancer. She's part of House Telvani. And her whole kind of character is that she only cares about herself and will seek power by any means necessary, you know, be it through coercion or murder, or even seduction. At some points, she will get what she wants. The reason I'm playing her is because we've played her in... we initially played Vrexia in Baldur's Gate 3, and Baldur's Gate 3 is very, very good at letting you play an evil necromancer. So, you know, that was like amazing, right? So then we thought, well, what about other games? Did they let you play as basically a self-centered bitch? And so we played Oblivion, and the answer for that is no. So we're playing in Morrowind, and we're also playing in a game called Tyranny, which is tomorrow. So she's a reoccurring character in several of my stream series, and basically, yeah, it's just asking, can you be evil? And just do things that suit you, right? We need some magicka. Let's fix that. But nice to make your acquaintance, and welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy yourself. Hello, Grandmaster Farmer. How are you doing today? Happy Monday, I guess. Yeah, I don't want anything to do with that, but thankfully you're really far away. It's a really odd summon. We have a lot of things on target, so let's use them. Scroll of Hellfire, for example. No, not on Dunmer. That's good. That's not what I want. Got the scrolls then. I've got like... Alright, these are rubbish, but hey. Wow. Oh, I see. So... Oh, you're throwing things at me. Oh, you gotta... I thought I was being attacked. Here comes the scam. Oh! Yeah, this hurts. Restore health. Excuse me, I do have a bit of a cough. So how are we going to deal with this? No, go ahead of me, thank you. She's lethal with her crossbow. Absolutely lethal. Guys, get her. Stop something behind me as well. I don't want to do the helper anymore. Amulet of Shades. Yeah, we'll just spam low tier enemies at her until she dies. I think she's out of bolts now. That's really good. Okay, we need to heal though. Okay, now she's stuck. Brilliant. Quite an opponent here.
Stupid!
I stopped. Pure poison. Yeah, that's useful. Alright, there's a scamp somewhere. There you are. It's not any threat right now, so we can slowly heal. Alright. Yeah, you're in the way. Do it from this side. Nothing. Okie dokie. Come on. There you go. It's practically a ladder, that's why it's annoying. Behind you! Just fine game, fine. Oh my god. Yeah, I forgot about that. Not that. Couldn't even hurt it though. Okay, fine. Right then. That. Grab some provisions. I really like this area. Little scenario that goes with it. Come on. I am just a weary lost traveler. No. Yeah. That's right. Use poison on the undead. That's right. That's good. It was a lot easier. Restore health 10 points. We don't really need that. We've got the hearth one. Chameleon 5. It's not much difference, is it? Restore intelligence. We do have a bed here. Might as well use that. It is 3 PM. Well, you know. We'll need this. Kingy. This is night eye. Yeah, that's yeah, you can use that. At last, after these many years of searching, I'm sure I've located the proper caverns. The crystals are just as the story is described. Warped in crystalline embrace, the silver-pierced brow of the traitors shall ward his sleep. To the place. It's the place of Mordin Hanin's tomb. Ah! That's cool. Yeah, because the other book mentioned him as well. Badama and I have established quarters here. No one shall steal my discovery. To imagine what treasures are hidden within the stone. Those guild fools mocking my studies. The powers I shall unleash upon their miserable skins. Tomorrow we will summon workers to begin the excavation. The summoning was successful, although Badama lacks concentration. We nearly had a storm at Rannoch, but her poor skills allowed it to escape. We shall make do with the vermin, with scamps. To think of the earth we could have riven with that at Rannoch. Now we are forced to watch the scamps scrape the surface with picks and shovels. Hideous, miserable creatures. Otherworldly vermin bastards. Fodder for my cauldron, scamps are the most untrue of servants. I should enlist the efforts of giant rats of the wilderness and have greater success. Whining, thieving, lazy and treacherous scamps. She doesn't like scamps. One attempted to flee, stealing a number of potions in his flight. I made short work of him. Perhaps the others will think deeply before following his path. Unfortunately, I was unable to locate one of my best potions of rising force. There might be one around. Oh yeah, that would be on the body of the one that was just at the entrance. That's kind of cool. Again, environmental storytelling. I love it. A good necromancer. We spoke about that though, didn't we? A little bit about how that might be possible. And thoughts around like how that would work. Because you could be a good necromancer to summon the spirits of the dead, you know, to bring loved ones back for people and stuff like that, you know. I don't know, but it's, you know. Shepherd the dead to the right places. Yeah. So, yeah. But we're not. We're evil. Success! I discovered the traces of worked stone, which when inspected closely were obviously the Daedric workmanship. After great effort and much moving of earth and stone, the remaining blockage fell away with a great splash into a pool of loathsome water. The foul and noisome air which escaped nearly choked me. The scamps broke into a great frenzy, trying to hurl themselves through the opening, shrieking with either terror or joy. The creatures are clearly insane. I've been forced to erect a gate at the opening. The scamps still attempt to escape into its maw. I placed Badama as sentry to monitor the worthless creatures. Perhaps they'll tear her to pieces in her sleep. No, I still require her talents in the upcoming search. The baleful effects of this place are telling on me. I've only just managed to distill some potions to aid us in our endeavour. Soon, though, we will enter the chambers and finally realise a life's ambition. Still, though we found the tomb, it may be for naught. We cannot locate the key guardian. Sometimes I hear voices in my dreams calling on Mordin's name. Is it terror or adulation? Nope, we're in the right place. We got here, levitate. Yeah, we'll take these. Just some water breathing, why not? I doubt there's anything in here, but why not? Why not? Have a little look. I bet you there's nothing. Do I have okay, fine. Yep, do it. There you go. I was wrong. 1 gold coin. Let's check out that this gamp then. This one. Yeah, it's around here. There should be a potion of rising force. Don't think I've ever found it. Or is it this one? Because we're not very good at alteration. Might be useful. Doesn't matter though. Yeah, we do need the key as well, which I think is a Daedroth. That's fun. Alright, I'll cast the spell. We'll use the potion in an emergency. That's where we came. Okay, let's go this way. Using necromancy is a violation of Arcade's law, huh? Okay. Hi. Oh, don't come in here, sir. I'll come up. Oh god, that's bad. I wonder if you guys drown. Did I do that? Drown a Daedra? I'd like to stay down here longer than you. You probably will be able to. Yeah, this works. Think he'll ever die? I've never done this before. Thankfully he's stuck there, so it's a bit cheesy, but no matter. I don't think he's gonna die. Good night, Baka. Good night. Congratulations on your walk. This is where we need to go anyway. Yeah, me too. Yeah, but look what I'm swimming in. So, it makes no sense. Get out the water. Okay. Oh, hello. I had to use all my fatigue to get out of here, so I'll just wait. See what's around here. This might lead back to where we were. Yeah. I think it's kind of neat. that Dunmer is definitely not dying of drowning. I'm pretty sure this guy has the key. It's all the way over there. Alba would actually be really good here, thinking about it. Because you've got ranged attacks. I would just give the attack order. You guys should. Guys. Yeah, thanks. Guys, stop being useless. He's right there. Oh my god, really? Whoa, 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 ow, 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 ow. Yeah, that amulet of poison resistance curing, I think, would be pretty good. That was clutch. This is a really awkward fight. Like it's so bad. It's so bad. You guys can't really see him, like at all. Yeah, it's bogged. Oh well. Yeah, well, it might have been if yeah. I'm just gonna do this. I know. He didn't have the key anyway. Cheese is the strongest element. Yeah, it is. It is. Do we have a detect key? I'm almost certain it's around here. Or maybe it was the Dremora. Oh no, there's one right there. One right here. Apparently. What? That doesn't make any sense, game. Maybe it's below, maybe it's under here. I'm just gonna cheat, basically. Do you mean like it's... It's not... There's nothing here. Oh, wait. It's right here. Okay. I missed this. Oh, I was just being an idiot. Spiper, hello. Can't say I wanted to wish you never the best. Thank you very much, Spiper. You too. You too. Hope you're well and your week's going good. Right, so there it is. So that opens the lock to the tomb, which is over this way. Let's get the water breathing on. The water breathing on. Water breathing on. Christ. Water. 73%. There you go. Oh, hello. Yeah, you are definitely not going anywhere, are you? Yeah, you're a bit annoying, I'm gonna admit. I don't do well fighting underwater, you know. Yeah, just let me pass them. If we can get... Oh my god. Get you on dry land. The Waters of Oblivion. Yeah, true. Level 17 Druid. How's it going? Pretty good. Pretty good. Yes, we're searching for ancient artifacts and trying to get the soul of a golden saint, so that we can unlock our, Telvani. But this gets been very annoying.
New species of creature has entered your dungeon.
877 cash now. Thank you very much for the follow. Cash now would be good, thank you. So we're gonna, okay, I'll go for save here. Yeah, stop me with that. Stop me with that. What just happened? What on earth just happened? Right, I don't know what happened. Not a clue. What is happening? What? What? Always enjoyable to see fellow Morrowind sophisticates. Yes, indeed. That is what I am. That's what we are. Yeah. Any idea how I'm going to get past this guy though? He's very annoying. Right, we got something's going. That noise should not be happening. Something very seriously wrong with what's going on. Let me try that again, because paralyze is a decent bet. If it works. Yeah, and what? Something is spamming. Same sound playing over and over. Yeah, but why? It's so weird. I'm off. I'm going. Bye. It's very un-Morrowind noise. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. Oh my god, there's another one. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out the freaking one. Okay. Hang on. Hang on. There should be a golden saint here. Why is it? Oh, there you are. Great. Well, that's good. That's good, right? You stay in there. You stay in there. You don't join this fight. Okay, and at least we're fighting on even footing now. So let's get some restore fatigue on the go. And get some restore magicka and some restore health. The whole set. And then yeah, I think we'll start using stuff like this. Yeah. Greater Bone Walker would be really good if you want to cast it. Thank you. Then we'll get the helper. Actually, let's get that, and then maybe just spam skeletons. So you've been playing Morrowind for long, Cash? Must be off now. Walk with virtue. Thank you, Spider-Man, for dropping by. I appreciate it. This guy has a freaking claymore as well. That is not fun. Oh, is that ours? Okay, good. Ours had a claymore. Great. That is useful. Okay. The last guardian. Yes, I am. I am Tailkeeper. How are you doing? So, Magicka. Open up this. Oh, there it is. Hi. Soul Trap is good, Soul Trap. Thank you. Okay, yeah, and now we just, maybe a scamp. Conjuration increase, that's good, that's about time, bloody hell. Wish I didn't suck so much conjuration.
Oh!
It's our first Golden Saint. I've been playing it on and off since I first got it all those years ago. Excellent. But no magic gun. Yeah, me too. More on than off. To make sure I've got it sold. Yeah. Right. How we looking? Okay. Lucky it's only got a crappy dagger, so we can practically tank that. I want to make sure that I'm paranoid about the soul trap because I'm not. I think it might be dispelling it. It does. Okay. It's gonna. Really annoying. All right. Hey! Thank you, guys. We got the Grand Soul Gem full of a Golden Saint Soul. Good. Not worried about the dagger. And behold, ancient tomb of what's his name? This is weird. All right, yeah. So it's Elidion, whatever this is. Actually, yes. Not the same name. Destruction. Axe. Great. It's not the same name that was in the note for the witches that were here looking at this place. Yeah. We'll get that. Cucumber disease, blight disease. Blight disease could be that could be useful. We rest here? We can. Okay, great. So we can just keep trying to open these forever. Which we will. Good. And that's 50. That's open door. That's 75% chance. Yeah, great. There's nothing in it, of course. But yeah, sure you can open that. But yeah, there's nothing there. It's cool, he's fine. Level 60. Okay. 25. Difficult cold fate. Oh god, guys. And then we'll get telekinesis to open these. I'm actually getting affected by them because you were in the way. Fine, what we got? Heart Wall. It is medium armor. Resist magicka. I think we'll leave that here. Grab these baubles because we earned them. I know them. Now the Daedric staff is really heavy, but would be damn cool, right? Of course, there's this as well. So we're not going to use any of this. We got what we came for. There's no need for us to take any of this. You know, the shield. This kind of stuff. Like, how are we even going to get it home, right? But it's difficult to... I know, exactly. What about the other Daedric? We got what about this one? The best axe in the game. Yeah, I was saying earlier that axes are maybe the weakest weapon type. But when you get this, and you get this beauty, of course, it helps if your axe is over, you know, level 6. But, yeah, that 1 to 80 chopping damage is quite nice. But you got one Daedric helmet, the Daedric helmet of inspiration. If we pick everything up, I can't move. Oh, I can. That's a look, right? Like teleport out now. Which I probably will. Let's do that. Then how am I going to get it like anywhere, right? Should have prepped for this better. So we can, you know, we can... Yeah, we don't even have any Sejuma. Rather evil. Yeah, I know, right? Missing the ward. Yeah, because it's, yeah, it's up there. Whoops. As well. We got a lot of Daedric stuff now. Yeah, that's a look. I'll just put on some. Right, it's in here somewhere. Got some night eye somewhere. Make it easier to see. There we go. Yeah, there we are. Yeah, that's an evil mage right there. Quite like the look of that, really. But how are we gonna... Yeah, I can't move. This is the amount of movement that my character can do right now. So, I mean, yeah, we can. We can totally, like, mark out. Oh. I meant to cast recall. It's alright. It's alright. It's fine. We can use... It wasn't that useful anyway. Because it only led us to Sadrith Mora. So, we can get to... Maybe on Civi would be better. Let's try that one. It's cool, guys. It's cool. Don't worry. So now we're in Nisus, right? We need to get to... Yeah, we're always going to get to Nisus. So there's a data... There's a... Divine one here too as well. So we'll just quickly drop these here. What? Okay. We will summon a skeleton. Watch him. Right, he's going to stay there and guard them. We're going to go to the pub. I need Sajama. Still Strider. Yeah, I just need to move to the Still Strider, right? Nobody touches. Exactly right. Exactly.
What's this about? What was that?
Please. You get. What the hell is this? What the hell is this? What am I looking at here? Alright, it's nice. Let's buy some more stuff, guys. That's what I'm here for. Yeah, anything but a drink, right? I don't know how to do this.
Outlander, what do you want?
There's not a pub in this place at all. You know, not a single freaking place to buy booze. I don't want to move though, right? I don't want to leave this. I'm trying to like vaguely. I know what I mean, right? I know I could do that. It just doesn't make sense leaving all this here, right? That's what I'm thinking. Sell them for a slight discount, right? Yeah. I don't want to leave these here, right? I don't want to travel to the other side of the country, leaving these here for people to pick up. That's what I'm thinking, right? So I'm trying to vaguely RP it. I know I could go to my room, mark there, come back here and recall. I'll have to stash it. No, screw it, I will do that. Because I'm getting tired, I can't be bothered. Can't be bothered.
There is someone watching me. I can tell.
And there should be, there should be some Sajama here. It's ridiculous that there isn't. And even so, I don't really see Vrexia doing that. So, yeah. You're right. Yeah, temple blah,
Why
blah, blah.
walk when you can ride?
Pretty much so. That's what's happened. Yeah. That's what's happened. I like this hat, actually.
Go ahead. Welcome. Please, don't be shy.
Okay. Yeah, I do wonder. Yeah. I remember a mod that actually added that. Get out the frickin' way! Absolute dickhead.
Should you need something, I would be happy to. Go ahead.
That had people
I'm
teleporting in. don't know if it was this game though. I think it might have been. Because it's going to happen, right?
Why walk when you can ride?
Right, this stuff better be here. Yeah, I mean, if it wasn't like 10:30 at night, I would probably do this a bit better, but it is, so I'm not. Six. Yeah. All right, this chest. I don't know why I even took the shield. I got a better thing. Item will not fit. Yeah, I thought we might get to that kind of stage. So I have to start lying stuff on the floor now. These priceless artifacts, just like I'm going to put it on the floor in the corner, right? No one's going to notice. What about in the desk? Fine, on the floor then. On the floor. Oh, the War, great movie. I have to buy it. I can't sell secondhand guns. Oh, the Nicolas Cage thing. Yeah, I've seen that clip. I haven't seen the film. Wow, that's a lot of stuff we've got, isn't it? Okay. Well, that will do. I can now move. Not by much, but I can. That was a successful loot thing. So the main thing there is that we got this this Golden Saint soul. There's actually no, okay. This is the we got these two here as well, and hopefully these will be good enough to start our sanctuary. So we didn't really do that much in terms of the House Telvani, but we spent the first hour wandering around wondering what to do, and it turns out that no one told us to go and talk to the lady down in the depths about the Stronghold, which is a shame. But we have got a bunch of good souls here as well to replenish our Staff of Magnus and other things. So I think we did quite a bit, but yeah, it didn't quite go according to plan that session, but it's fun. It's all good. So let's give it a save. We'll save it as Vrexia. I do. That's fine. Okay, and hopefully, guys, I will see you. I know, it's ridiculous. There's nothing you can do with it as well. It's just ridiculous. Tomorrow, when we play Tyranny as Vrexia, in a very different setting, and but yeah, she's hunting an ancient artifact in that. So hopefully you'll join me for that. And if not, then on Saturday it is the charity live stream. We're streaming games all day. So on the 16th, no matter what kind of time zone you're in, tune in. I'll be streaming various different games for cancer research, and hopefully you can pop by, say hi, drop a few pennies. It'd be greatly appreciated. If you're watching the VOD on YouTube, thank you very much for doing so, and I will see you next time. Toodaloo.